And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. It's the NBA on Payday.
Kevin, thanks so much.
Wow, David, he is a gamer, no doubt. PA, we appreciate the report. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for Miami, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Martin with the bucket. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
It's stolen by Martin. Adebayo against Lopez. Butler passes to Hero. Adebayo kicks to Martin. And he overshot that one, missing. Allen in the post. He's covered by Hero. Here's Giannis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Ball's knocked loose. Kicks it out to Hero. Left side, Butler. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Allen passes to Lopez. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And the rare catch and fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of 5, possesses incredible range.
Adebayo finds Butler. Heat moving the ball around. Yep, that one goes.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Pass to Martin. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The kick outside to Butler. Outside Lowry. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Butler from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. Martin trying to free himself up. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. The kick outside to Butler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus is checked in for Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is. Getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
And here's Hill for 3. That shot off the mark. And Miami the other way now. Going inside. Vincent's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move. to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the basket by Ingles.
There's the work Ingles has put into his strength and conditioning. Takes the hit and still able to convert.
Butler on the wing. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Hill. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Jimmy Butler.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Hill kicks to Portis from 15 feet away. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Good saving. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hill has the open look, drills the three-pointer.
Floor spacing is so crucial. That's something that George Hill definitely brings to the table.
The Heat trail by 3. Oladipo outside. Three-pointer. No good that time. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And Middleton kicks to Giannis. This one for 3. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Giannis. Middleton's got 6.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat.
Caleb Martin.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Middleton, kicks to Lopez. All sorts of time. Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Bounce pass Middleton. And yes, it's good. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Martin with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. And now it's only a 5-point Bucks lead.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Martin finds Lowry. And it's Miami with another.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
Here's Giannis. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Allen's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The rebound by Holiday. Bucks leading by 7. Here's Middleton. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Lowry kicks to Robinson. Over Middleton. Robinson misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Kicks it out to Hero. Lowry for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Adebayo tries in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He takes it in, and Holiday throws it down.
He's able to shift gears in an instant. Hard to stay in front of Holiday on the drive.
Lowry for 3, and the Heat another 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Holiday goes in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And that's Holiday taking it right to the defense, being aggressive, drawing contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Miami's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Vincent, guarded by Holiday. Strus kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Vincent. 3-pointer. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2, a competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They did lead by as many as 7 points.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Clock at 4. Shots good by Middleton.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Hero from long range. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 11. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another three.
Beautiful form on that jump shot. When Tyler Hero puts it up, it just looks like it's going in.
Middleton trying to break free. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Martin kicks to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
Hill, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lowry with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Kept alive. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so Allen will bring it up now for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Allen. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. Scooped up. And again, it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Timeout. Giannis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Yurtseveni's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus is checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Portis against Oladipo. Passes it to Strus. Here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 11.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Middleton looking it over. Floats it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Vincent the pass to Yurtseven. Milwaukee with the rebound. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Giannis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half. The pass to Butler. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Vincent the pass to Oladipo. Good.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Bounce pass from Hill. Kicks it down to Middleton. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most fakeable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Butler passes to Vincent. And here's Strus. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Hill. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 14-6 run. Middleton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
To the wing right side. Yurtseven. That 3 off the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Joe Ingles is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Heat trail by 13. Vincent the pass to Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And the Heat with some changes. Caleb Martin comes in for Butler. And Hero subbed in for Vincent. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Buck Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. Heat shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Outside, Hero. Right side, Martin. Lots of room. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And Adebayo throws it down.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Allen kicks to Lopez. Here's Ingles. No good on that one. And Miami the other way now. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Oladipo for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Allen trying to get open as Ibaka. Allen's shot is off.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Martin the pass to Lowry. And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
A different look for Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for Ibaka. And Middleton subbed in for Joe Ingles. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 7. Wasted no time on that one. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge. He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Miami with a new 14. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. Misses the 3.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers and scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, if there was a big bucket made in this game, you knew it would come from Lowry.
Kicks it out to Allen. to Holiday. Great D that time for Martin.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area. Incredible Holiday, a determined player, a competitive player, takes over when it counts.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Lopez. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Miami's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Butler with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Martin kicks to Adebayo. 3-pointer, Butler. Milwaukee with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, Drew Holiday sometimes gets overlooked in the discussion of great point guards, but only because there's so much competition at that position. Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez with the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Big trip for Giannis. Normally at the stripe, he's better in the pressure moments.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
And a deep 3 from Hero. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team, and we've got just...
Well, guys, the alley-oop is probably the...
Well, he lobbed up a lot of them in his day. Thanks, Allie. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And for Miami, Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at small forward. And the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
Lowry with it, now guarded by Brown. Poke loose. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Brogdon. To the inside. Here's Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Now here's Butler. And here's Martin. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Second ball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Brogdon against Hero. Smart outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, how about Marcus Smart displaying an ability to get through and around traffic? Exceptional control. I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50-40-90 season back in 2019.
Well, that 50-40-90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages. The discipline to take good shots. The work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Boston. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
It's Smart on the wing. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Smart has got 5 now.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Butler. It's stolen by Tatum. Right side Brogdon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, just Malcolm Brogdon understanding how to get out in transition and finish with authority.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Okay, Heat fans, show some love for your Heat dancer.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Butler passes to Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Outside Brogdon. Outside Brown. 5 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. Brown's got his second basket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Lowry. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, Jason Tatum, a 3-level scorer, gets to the mid-range jumper. It's good.
Lowry against Tatum. Back to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Brogdon up top. Outside Tatum. Back to Brogdon. And it's blocked by Martin. Outside Butler. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, how about that? Jimmy Butler says, all right, defense, you're slow to react. I'm going to rise and fire from above your head.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Brown. Smart outside. Here's Tatum driving to the basket.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Just 3 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Foul, Jason Tatum.
White with it. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play.
The Celtics, 22. Time to turn up the heat with your very own.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Omer Yurtseven, Caleb Martin out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Strus in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Oladipo on the take. Second chance effort. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Back to Vincent. Here's Oladipo. Shoots over Gallinari. Williams grabs the board. Now Brogdon. Outside White. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. White's got his first bucket in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Strus. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. Uses that to get right through the defense.
And the versatility White provides for this team is so important, Doris.
It is, B.A. He fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
Basket's good.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
Now here's Oladipo. Back to Vincent. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Adebayo. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Smart. Over to the wing. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A different look for Miami. Butler's checked in for Yurtseven. Hero comes in for Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. The Celtics also with a sub. Tatum's checked in. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Robinson. Lowry right side. From the arc. And it's Robinson with the three. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Pritchard. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 5. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Now here's Brown. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make
Williams is checked in for Boston.
Miami Heat Panthers. Celtics substitution.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lowry against Smart. Lowry, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
One way to make the defense second-guess itself. Score from the painted area. Jimmy Butler does exactly that.
Smart passes to Horford. Hero against Smart. Back to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Now Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Yep, count it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Left side Tatum. From the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Robinson. It's stolen by Tatum.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
It's good if it goes. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails it. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see you. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 steals, and 1 assist. He's been a different player. And that should do it with the second.
Coming out on the court,
and if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Smart passes to Brogdon. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Smart outside. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless. And how about Jaylen Brown Doors becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Here's Brown. The Heat making their last shot. Left side, Williams. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another three.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 13. Butler passes to Adebayo, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And the Heat with some changes. Oladipo's checked in for Hero, and Vincent is subbed in for Lowry.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Here's White. Williams on the wing. Brogdon from outside. And no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Outside Butler. Back to Martin. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Oladipo. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
To the wing on the left. Gallinari, the pass to White. Miami grabs the miss. It's stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Gallinari. That's tipped. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
Yurtsevens checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Butler. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Brogdon.
Well, this guy embraces the opportunity to finish through contact. Oladipo so skilled at keeping his balance.
Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Oladipo, shot's good.
The silky smooth jumper of Mr. Oladipo. How consistent has he become?
White against Strus. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Here's White. The shot that time not on target. And Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Oladipo. Puts up a three. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. Goes back up. Horford with it. Right side, Williams. And that one drops for him. Williams has got 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 9. Here's Strus. Sends it home from three-point land.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Horford outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Strus the pass to Martin. Here's Vincent. Outside Strus. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Oladipo. And again, Miami with a triple.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's White. Soft touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Miami has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Robinson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Brown. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Assist goes to
Brogdon's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, it's his intelligence that puts Kyle Lowry up there with the top assist men in the NBA.
Smart outside. Now here's Brown. To the wing, right side. Outside Tatum, right side Brown. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum, over Butler. And Horford powers it home.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Hero with the bucket.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Over Butler. And it's Tatum missing. Miami trailing. Hero outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Brogdon finds Brown. He drops it from range. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Brown against Hero. Brown passes to Brogdon. Back to Brown. There's the 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
For 3, Lowry. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Brown draws the double. Pass to Smart. Outside Brogdon. Kicks it out to Smart. 4-3. Rebound by the Heat. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Brown passes to Tatum. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A different look for Miami. Adebayo comes in for Yurtseven. And it's Martin in for Robinson. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Lowry against Smart. Pass to Martin. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Horford passes to Smart. And here's Brown. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Oh, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touch down low. Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Here's Lowry. That shot missing. So the Celtics will take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Pass to Brown. Over Butler. The rebound by Lowry. Hero outside. And here's Lowry, defended by Smart. Butler passes to Hero. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for three.
all about. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger.
And here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. Hi, everyone. DA, it's all...
Thank you, Kevin. Seth Curry has solidified his place in the league. He says, I've just embraced my role no matter where I've been. Growing up with the Pops who played 16 years...
On his way, for sure. David, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. And looking at the Nets, they've got Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at center. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Tatum's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot goes down.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brown, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, Jordy. Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company.
Irving against Brogdon. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Tatum. Brogdon outside. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Floats one up. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Last 2 minutes to play.
KD against Brown. And KD throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. T.J. Warren, who's checked in for Brooklyn. Seth Curry comes in for Irving. 1:41 left to play here in the first. And it's Warren with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Brooklyn leading by 8.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Joe Harris is checked in for Nicholas Claxton, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. Here's Pritchard from the low block, and Gallinari puts it in. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
The great Nets, what he does, he's got the dunker mentality.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Sumner. Clock is at 3. For 3, Harris, and the 3 ball is good.
You know, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot.
Gallinari passes to Williams. Over in the corner, White. Outside Williams. There's the pass to Pritchard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here is KD after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Tatum against Durant, and Durant gets double teamed. And that one, good. KD's got 11 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The deep 3 from Tatum. Not going to go that time, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Nets leading by 8. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Passes it to Brogdon. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Simmons against Smart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Kevin Durant. Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Smart, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 5. Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Simmons against Smart. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's on Robert Williams.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Slicing and dicing the defense to pieces. When Simmons cuts hard inside, he is very hard to control.
Smart passes to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 12 now in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Warren. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Brogdon. From the top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2.
But Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tatum. Right wing. 1:21 left now here in the second. Left side, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. It's over Brogdon. Rebound by Williams.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And they take the lead. Tatum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Outside Irving. Brown against Warren. Simmons inside. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got 9.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Outside Tatum. Here's Williams. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Irving attacking. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 24 points and 1 assist. And he wasn't... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And Simmons slams it in.
And tonight belongs to Simmons. When he's looking for his shot, Big Ben is a problem.
And they double up Brown. Williams kicks to Brown. Williams passes to Brown. Here's Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And he's the glue that holds his team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Durant kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Simmons. Shoots over Brogdon. Durant, no good. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. They lead by 1. Boston, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here comes the break. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum. Then look out.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Simmons. Up again, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Joe Harris is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Sumner passes to O'Neal. Williams with the steal. Oh, the lob to Smart.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Throws it up high, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Here's Smart, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Brown outside. Now here's Smart. He's covered closely. Brown outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Harris. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Nets making a change here. Warren's checked in, and a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Grant Williams. Alinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Al Horford with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Tatum.
On the court.
He's got 26. Here's Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Using his underrated athleticism, Gallinari can do damage above the rim.
Now Irving, the tray, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. T.J. Warren out there with Harris. Then there's Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Nets trail by 6. Kicks it to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. And Tatum pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
Finished off by Gallinari. Moves well for a player with a 6'10" frame.
Irving. And he lays it straight in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Pritchard. Guarded by Simmons. Tatum against Harris. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nets passing it around. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Irving against White. Here's Pritchard. Clock at 6. Here's Horford. And the layup's good off the glass. Horford's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So for the Nets, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Warren, and Durant subbed in for Joe Harris. Then for the Celtics, Brown is checked in for Gallinari. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Derek White, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. Smart kicks to Brown. From the arc, it's good from long range. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer. And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Brown against KD. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Celtics going the other way now. Tatum with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Smart wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Claxton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Celtics leading by 9. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside, KD. His three-pointers off the mark. The Celtics on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
First personal foul. Team second.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Here's Sumner. Light covering, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Pritchard.
히말라야 눈더미같이 쌓인 일들은 히말라야 난 얼마나 더 많이 더위를 해요 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침 해를 버늘 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party 난 다 밀었어 오랜만에
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And this is one of the most heated rivalries in the league. Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Here's Brogdon. Here's Williams. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now here's Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. About a minute into this first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey.
Putting that 6'10" wingspan to great use. Brogdon proving how effective he is on defense.
Smart finds Williams. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebound.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
There's Tatum with the 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. He does that unguarded.
Harden against Smart. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brogdon. Here's Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Back to Maxey. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's got 8.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Inside. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Tucker. Offensive rebound.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Brogdon with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Maxey. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Tucker gets it to go.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Tucker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Smart. Harris against Tatum. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics another three.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Smart. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. Out left to the wing. Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 14 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. What a game from deep.
21. The 76ers, 18.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Horford and Williams together in the front court. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Tucker gets it to go.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from three, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Pass to White. On the wing, Tatum. Tatum slams it home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. To the middle. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Yeah, that's another score for Tucker. He's made a major contribution tonight, producing above his norm.
White finds Tatum. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Milton. Outside Tucker. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by White.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Tucker, the pass to Milton. On the wing, Milton. Outside Tucker to the paint. Fires for 3. Here's Harrell. Always a nice way to start. Takes his first one.
Harrell simply is a ferocious rebounder. Great tenacity in fighting hard for the board and then finishing the play for his team.
Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Tucker. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Outside Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 minutes.
Tatum finds White. Horford outside. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Outside Milton. Here's Tucker. And the 76ers, another three.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Horford grabs the ball and immediately gets into a shot. You got to prepare with your feet and then be ready with your hand.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Melton. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Milton. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, it's been a nice evolution to see the three-point shot become a consistent part of what Horford brings to his team.
Outside Milton. Outside Tucker. Pass to Thibault. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Thibault's got his first 2 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now here's White. Out to Horford. Back to White. Here's Williams. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. Outside White. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights
with the score.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 28 points and 1 assist. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that. And that does it for our.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Three-pointer, Harden. Kept alive. Here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Brogdon with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot for 3, Maxey. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. This one for 3. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brogdon against Harden. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Williams. And it's Gallinari in for Tatum. The 76ers also with a sub. Thibault, he's checked in for Tucker. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Smart passes to Williams. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win those kind of breakdowns.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
And you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
And here's Harden. He has 6. Smart grabs a miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the jam by Brown.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Smart. Harris passes to Maxey. Back to Harris. Fires the 3. No good. And the Celtics going the other way now. Pass to Brogdon. Brown inside. Covered by Thibault. Right side, Brogdon. Double team on Brogdon. Oh, stolen by Harris. Out on his own on the break. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
It's nice to see when Brogdon doesn't settle for the layup, instead going in there to finish with power.
Here's Melton. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Smart with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the right side. Outside Brogdon. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up.
The 76ers, 47.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Grant Williams. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Gallinari in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Maxey finds Harrell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Gallinari. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Melton. Now Harden. Pass to Tucker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with. He gets in there and mixes up, and he'll go to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Celtics shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Now Brown. To the middle. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Horford. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Over to the left wing. Here's Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Smart against Harden. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the slam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Celtics lead by 4.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harden against Smart. Outside Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Back to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Over Brogdon. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
His first personal foul.
Free throw good. Brown.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Brown.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Horford passes to Brogdon. Smart outside. Brown finds Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the strike.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
1:33 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Tatum. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul, James Harden. That's his first.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
Smart against Harden. Pass to Tucker. 3-pointer. Boston with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Smart finds Brogdon. Tatum against Tucker. Back to Brogdon. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. To the left side wing. For three, Maxey. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
No surprise seeing Embiid rise up like that. Fantastic at getting around the defense on the offensive glass there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Williams. From the high post. So we
once. Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my... I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat.
And in the locker room, each guy's with tip.
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for the Bucks, the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Allen passes to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around, and Lopez throws it down.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis and that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
And with these teams, Brent, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
Now, here's Brown. It's Brogdon on the wing. Takes a 3, and it's Brown that time on the assist from Brogdon.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
The pass to Middleton. Giannis right side. Outside Holiday. Middleton on the wing. And Lopez has it in the corner. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Brogdon kicks to Brown. And again, it's Boston converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Back to Allen. Over Williams. Another shot. Lopez makes it off the glass. Lopez has got 6 points.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Giannis passes to Allen. Middleton outside. Right block shot, and Allen puts it in.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Brent, how about what Chris Middleton has brought to this team?
Well, no question, a huge piece to that championship puzzle for Milwaukee. One of the best years that he has ever put together, which says something based on the numbers that he has put up throughout his illustrious career. And such a memorable season for this entire group, and Chris Middleton stood out in some of the biggest moments.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Well, you have to do way more than that to stop the MVP. Giannis just determined.
Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Outside to Brogdon. Tries again. Boston, no good that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Good on the three-point shot.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
Smart against Holiday. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Tatum with another miss. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Outside to Brogdon. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez left side. It's Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Allen. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tatum's got 9 points.
No doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Middleton outside. With 1 on the clock. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Horford is out there with Williams. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's White, and it's Brogdon in at the 2.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
And it's Hill. That time the assist from Ingle. Celtics trail by 4.
And, you know, one thing that impresses me with George Hill, his length, a 6'9" wingspan. I mean, for a guard, that's incredible.
The other thing, Greg, that I think is advantageous is as you get a little older, and George is in the twilight of his career, just being smarter about where you can play using that length against your opponents. I think that helps him out a ton, too.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for the Bucks. Up top, Brogdon. He's defended by Connaughton. White, good.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
Hill against White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there are some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Here's Giannis after Malcolm Brogdon's bucket. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Allen's checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Pritchard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Hill, no good. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game.
Now, something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, they shoot the 3, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
Now here's Allen. Ingles, that's for 2. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Statistically, he's a better rebounder at the defensive end, but this time Giannis extending, getting that extra possession and putting it down.
Allen against White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. There's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then get the ball to Giannis and he get out of the way.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Brook Lopez is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Holiday in for Hill. There's Tatum. Brown outside. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Allen with the drive. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brown. Holiday dishes to Ibaka. No good. Williams with the defensive effort. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Brown throws it down.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lopez has got 8 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Middleton is doubled. Allen kicks to Middleton, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis comes in for Serge Ibaka, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. Celtics also with a sub. Smart's checked in. Now here's Smart. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And here is Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He could easily work around the defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Here's Connaughton. Outside, Portis. The kick out to Lopez. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Holiday. He doesn't hit that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie, Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They trailed by as many as 6 points. And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. They get it back. The shot by Williams, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Middleton finds Allen. Here's Lopez. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Milwaukee ball. Here's Giannis. 17 points in the game. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Down low, Middleton. Good on the bucket. Middleton's got 7 points.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Inside. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Williams.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
First team
free throw, good, Allen. And the Bucks with some changes. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. And then for Boston, Horford comes in for Williams, and it's Gallinari in for Jason Tatum. Brown kicks to Horford. The 3-ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
You hear the term stretch 4 right there. Horford from the perimeter.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Lays it up off the glass. Allen's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's Gallinari outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but great. He shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And another shot. Middleton can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Here's Brogdon, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points for Malcolm Brogdon.
On the break, Brogdon with a great job of surveying the floor and understanding where everybody was coming in from on that fast break.
Here's Middleton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Smart. Up and in on the layup. Smart's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
It's deflected, and he recovers it for 3. Hill. Gallinari with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. Brown finds Horford for the lead, and it's Gallinari laying it in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got 11 points.
Chris Middleton can make contributions by using his frame to be a good rebounder. Good effort there.
Pass to Gallinari. Brown kicks to Gallinari. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assisted by
Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Allen, and it's sent back by Horford. Here's Smart. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Celtics leading by 4. On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Down to the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. And that one drops.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
White with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Middleton against Brown. Holiday the pass to Lopez. Back to Connaughton. Now the feed to Lopez. Good work defensively by Horford. Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Holiday against Smart. Horford has a wide open look, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
3 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Smart. Connaughton kicks to Holiday. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Horford. On offense, here are the Celtics. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Passes to Smart. It's White on the wing. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Brown outside. Tatum against Portis. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Pat Connaughton.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
Back to Brogdon. The kick out to Brown. It's Brogdon on the wing. Defended by Allen. Here's Brown. Misses off the right iron. Bucks trail by 15. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes it down to Middleton and stolen by Tatum.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
Smart with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Smart against Holiday. Smart kicks to Brogdon. 4 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Allen passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Tatum.
Shit in the back if you looking for. Got it in the bag, cause we on the low. And I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press, stop. A top 5 list, get him he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you Mike All-Star, he on the block. And then swap genres. Green light, lining up, stops.
Up next. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, the Bucks are...
None. Thanks, Allie. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And for Milwaukee, at forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard form. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Lopez finds Holiday. Here's Allen. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hero with the bucket.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Double team on Butler. Pass to Hero. Outside Butler. Now here's Martin. Antetokounmpo covering. Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. Allen's got 7.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Hero with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Holiday finds Allen. Outside Holiday. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
Pass to Butler. Hero for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He's got 13.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Martin outside. Pass to Hero. Outside Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Ingles passes to Connaughton. Now Portis, stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. The 3, And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Pass to your 7, out to the right wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Hero. He's got 16. Right wing. Your 7 with the ball. And Ibaka picks him up defensively. Back to your 7. Clock at 6. Pass to Vincent. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Ibaka. For Milwaukee, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Ingles. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice job by Ingles. Competes hard, tough. He's a glue guy. He helps keep this team together.
Hero, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to the right wing. Back to Hill. And he lays it up and in.
Hill showing some deceptive strength in his wiry frame.
Left side, Butler. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Heat out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The Bucks trail. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Strus are the guards. Caleb Martin out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo, and they take the lead. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo, and it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo has got 11.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
3-pointer Holiday, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Strus the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Strus. Inside. Adebayo, that's good.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Antetokounmpo, Bam. He's got 13.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lowry, the pass to Strus. Back to Lowry. Here's Strus. Pass to Robinson, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
You must put a body on Bam. When you don't, he hammers misses in.
Lopez passes to Holiday. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Antetokounmpo has got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Pass to Martin. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Just 4 to shoot. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Holiday from long range. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the 3 on the other end go unanswered.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Now here's Adebayo. He has 6. Back to Oladipo. And it's Butler with the jam.
Not surprised to see Jimmy come down with the offensive rebound. He plays with heart and hustle.
Antetokounmpo. It's Middleton on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Count it for Vincent.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Oladipo against Middleton. Over Oladipo. Middleton, no good. The Heat have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Holiday against Lowry. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 11 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
And here's Butler outside. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end.
With the score, Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Half. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 21 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. That's all for now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Here's Hero. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. And Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 10 points.
One of Butler's signature moves, drive, then convert off contact.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Here's Lopez. Misses from close range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hero with the bucket.
Incredible confidence. Tyler Hero shoots the deep three like he's shooting at the foul line.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 11. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others. Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Hill, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Hill to the inside, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Ibaka's shot is off.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Connaughton outside. Pass to Ibaka.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. Got it. Good job in the low post.
If you let Serge get looks in there, he's going to shoot him for a very high percentage.
Here's Martin. And it's in there. Martin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
The Heat have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Hero with it. Ingles covering. Pass to Strus. Connaughton on the double. For 3, Robinson. Doesn't go that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Hill, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Hill. On the wing, Connaughton. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Martin with the rebound. Miami trailing. Outside Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Good touch from Robinson inside. The D can't let him get this deep.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Hero. Up top, Robinson. Hero outside. Shoots over Hill. And they'll get another chance. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Ingles. Lopez with it to the paint. Here's Connaughton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Third quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Heat. Oladipo and Butler, your small and power forwards. Kyle Lowry out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
Bobby Portis plays hard, gives 100%, puts himself in a position to succeed.
The open shot by Allen. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Timeout called, the Heat.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Allen, the pass to Portis. Lowry against Holiday. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Vincent. Lowry outside. To take the lead. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
A grant, I guess, for the Bucks. Hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be the second chance points. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Bobby Portis doesn't mind a physical game. He takes it and he dishes it out.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Milwaukee.
Both free throws good from Portis. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And yep, it's good. And the Heat lead by 2.
They have a never give up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Good on the shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
To the left wing. Here's Vincent. Off target from 3-point range.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Back to Adebayo. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam! Someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Middleton passes to Portis. Allen with it, guarded by Adebayo. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, never one to shy away from the pressure. Jimmy with a huge opportunity at the line.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Vincent.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists now in this one. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Hero on the wing. Shoots over Allen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 27 points.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Out to the wing. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That free throw good from Lowry.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
The Bucks trail. Right side Holiday. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. 1:06 left to play in the 4th. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
I mean, we have seen Middleton do this before. A clutch performer who's unafraid of the spotlight.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked and then some.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
Incredible. Holiday, a determined player, a competitive player, takes over when it counts.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 8 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Allen. Over Hero. Off.
Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance. Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red honey's on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is. Ayy, pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different way, I am the veteran. Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, on the game, then I just represent. Ayy, yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Me and Warren by the it is getting.
And a shot from before is the Miami team. And before.
Thanks very much, guys.
Veteran leadership. David, that's why we follow you. And you're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. So the opening lineup for the Heat. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And for Boston, Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the one spot. Smart with the ball. Well, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt. These are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And here is Butler after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Such a wide open look.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Tatum. This is the one-handed jam.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Smart finds Brown. Back to Smart. Pass to Williams. And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
4 on the clock. That one goes in. Tatum's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Williams can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Here's Brown, following the score by Miami. Back to Tatum. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this one.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Lowry against Smart. Kicks it out to Hero. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Hero with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. And up the court come the Celtics on the break.
Well, just Malcolm Brogdon understanding how to get out in transition and finish with authority.
Shot's good by Hero. 8 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's Hero with the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Gallinari in for Tatum. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. Gabe Vincent comes in for Hero.
Well, Jimmy Butler making use of his length, his smarts, nice interior score.
Horford finds Brown. And Adebayo sends it back. Butler passes to Oladipo. Count that bucket.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Horford. Second chance shot. That shot misses. The Heat go the other way with it. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Smart. And another miss by Boston. Heat have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Adebayo with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
And Butler sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Derek White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Heat also with a sub. Yurtseven's checked in. Outside Butler. Back to Yurtseven. To the paint. 1 second left. And there's the nice layup by Butler. Butler's got 6.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct.
Celtics entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Tatum and Williams up in the forward spots. Then there's Horford. Then there's Derek White. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
The assist.
Butler's got 6 assists now in the game. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Strus with it. White's there. Yurtseven passes to Vincent. Robinson for 3. And they get it back. There's the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford. Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Brown comes in for Grant Williams. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. Then for the Heat, Caleb Martin comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Lowry in for Gabe Vincent. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Celtics trail by 7. And Tatum launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Tatum's got 17 now.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Hero kicks to Strus. The 3. Miami with a new 14. Can't connect from short range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Tatum. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes. Unbelievable vertical of spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Boston making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Lowry kicks to Strus. Miami no good on that time either. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. From 15 feet away, again, the Celtics good for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 2-0 run by Boston.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in for Max Strus. Free throw good, Martin. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And Brown drops them both. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. It's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Good work there as it goes. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Well, the dribble drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Lowry for 3, and Tatum pulls it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
The Celtics have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. A 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. And the pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Williams with the steal. Brogdon with it. Picked up by Hero. And it's the Heat on the break. Martin with the ball. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
This guy, an explosive athlete, Victor Oladipo, no doubt.
Here's Tatum with the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Here's Brogdon. Some solid defense from Robinson. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler, Jimmy, giving the fans their money's worth.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Horford. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Well, that's a little nastiness to Jimmy Butler's game. He says, you want me to get close to the cup? I got that.
Here's Horford, and Adebayo sends it back. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
36.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They have a 2-point lead. Kenny, give us your take.
They put a big.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Eric Spoelstra to start in the second half. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3. Outside for Martin. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Butler on the wing. The Heat need to get a shot off. Shot's good by Hero.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, their pass to Hero. Stolen by Smart. Brown with it. Picked up by Hero. The shot by Brogdon wide open. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brogdon's got 10 points.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Adebayo finds Martin. Here's Butler. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And it's Butler missing. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Great scores need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
And the Heat call time here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Grant Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Count the basket. Yurtseven's got his second bucket.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Reverses. And there's Brogdon on the assist from Smart. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And that 50-40-90 club, and it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
Hero, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots in the game right here.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Butler against Brown. Butler kicks to Hero. Back to Butler. Shoots over Brown. Off the left rim and out. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. Timeout called the Heat.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Grant Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Smart. And then for Miami, Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus comes in for Tyler Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
It's good.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 11.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
For the three, Struz's shot is good. Struz has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside, White. They double him with Butler. Brogdon kicks to Gallinari. Passes it to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him.
Let's remember, this is a staple of Al Horford's game. If you give him room to shoot, he will torch you.
Vincent the pass to Yurtsevin. Oladipo for 3. And Boston with the rebound. And here's Boston. They're on a 19-7 run. Inside. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Brown. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
Nice work from the veteran big man. Al Horford getting things done inside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Brogdon kicks to Gallinari. White the pass to Gallinari. Back to White. He dishes it to Horford. The kick out to Brown. From 12 feet out. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Fell through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Celtics
50.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Heat trail by 10 down in the front court along with Tatum. Then there's Smart. Then there's Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Brown inside. He's against Martin. And finished off by Brown.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside. Easily slams it home.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Good work defensively by Horford. Celtics leading by 9. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Back to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Stolen by Martin. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. The shot by Lowry, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. To the paint. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. Outside, Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
Shot's good by Hero.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the dunk by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Lowry kicks to Hero. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 10. Smart dishes to Horford. Pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Pritchard nailed from 3-point land. And the Celtics lead by 13.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Pritchard. And Miami with a change here, too. Butler, he's checked in for Robinson. Smart passes to Tatum. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And finished off by Martin.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
The pass to Horford. Smart on the wing. Outside Tatum. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Shoots over Brown. Hero, no good. Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-7 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Now here's Tatum. And so it's Boston.
bet I'm on my when I'm outside. So them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent, no half stepping, crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion, sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stages.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Allie, it's all.
Kyrie Irving draws.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the point. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Now here's Tatum. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Tatum's got 5 now.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Now here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And that one's good by Durant.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And it's Tatum missing.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Here's Williams. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Tatum. Missed inside.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Outside Tatum. From deep. Tatum with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And the Nets also making a change. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Now here's Durant. He's got 5, and there it is for him. Durant's got 7 points.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Pass to Claxton. Outside for Irving. Now Simmons. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. Free throw good. Simmons.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch, and they keep it up. Their lead will only continue to grow.
And Boston calls time here. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Now here's White. Here's Pritchard. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. White against Simmons. There's 57 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the Nets tack on two more.
Simmons really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Curry against White. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he makes a first. Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
And Warren with the bucket on the assist by Simmons.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And this has been the book on Gallinari. Play him physical, don't give him space. But you see how he's adjusted to that.
Here's Curry. Here's Warren. Trying to get that one to fall. Ben Simmons getting it done for Brooklyn. His fingerprint.
The Nets, 22. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Nets. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 11 points.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Here's Durant. Ooh, a A little luck that time as it drops.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Brown for three, and the Celtics another three.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Smart. Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Tatum with it. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Durant.
Jason Tatum still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
And the Nets making a change here. Sumner's checked in.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Puts it up. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. They've required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Nets also making a change. Warren's checked in. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Brown with the steal. It's stolen. Back to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Some changes for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. Tatum from long range. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Nets call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Celtics Entertainment.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Celtics Entertainment.
That shot is off, and it's Boston the other way. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off. Like, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The first free throw is good. RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
And the basket by Curry. And the Nets lead by 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to White. On the wing, Tatum. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 29.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Back to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. With 4 on the clock. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Kevin Durant.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
That's how you draw it up. The defense.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 35 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it. That's all for now.
Headed to the floor right now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for the Nets, Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact, get to the line, a little easy too.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Celtics, Jason.
Both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Simmons. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Simmons. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Simmons.
Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
The kick to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And it's laid up and in by Williams. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Brown. And Durant with the block. From downtown. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Sumner's checked in for Durant.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's Simmons. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
And the shot goes in. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Simmons, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course, they foul him.
Ben Simmons.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Brogdon. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. The shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Simmons gets it to go.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
2 minutes.
Back to Brogdon. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's White in for Smart. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Irving. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Sumner. He's guarded by White. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Brown passes to Gallinari. Tatum from long range. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. 1:09 left in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Tatum from long range. Ben Simmons grabs the board. The Nets with the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Third team foul.
Warren against Tatum. Warren, the pass to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Gallinari.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Outside Warren. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Simmons. Nice D from Horford. Ben Simmons getting it done for Brooklyn. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter.
The Nets, 64.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Here's Durant. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Durant's got 23.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant against Horford. Durant, no good. Boston trailing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Harris. That's his first foul of the game. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside, Brown.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets. The first one falls. Williams is checked in for Boston.
Jaylen Brown.
And both free throws good for Brown. And Brooklyn's shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Durant has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 25.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Brogdon. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Out to Harris. Jacks up a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And Boston calls time here. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's been being something of a renegade.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Thank you for that, Allie. Good on both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, swiped away. Harris outside. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Nice shot by Durant. And now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Brogdon finds Williams. Here's Smart. It's deflected. And he commits the intentional foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nets lead by 9.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Irving. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Down 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Pass to Tatum from deep 3-point range. The offensive rebound.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Durant against Brown. Durant inside. Count it. Good. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Personal foul. 14.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum draws the double. It's Smart on the wing. Takes the 3.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
And the shot goes.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Brogdon against Irving. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Simmons. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 8. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Good on the bucket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
I'm the one, gotta praise God for the things that I done. Look on. That's hard. You always gotta shut up.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic.
Kevin, thanks.
Well, they're in the hunt once again, D.A. Thanks. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the one spot. And for Philadelphia, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days. Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. But he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Now, here is Harden. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Harden against Williams. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Now, here is Harden. Harden. It's good on the putback.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Tucker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's Harden after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Harden the pass to Maxey. A second chance effort. Harden, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum, that's for 2. Maxey grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. The three-pointer, no good.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Tucker's got 12 points in the game.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Tatum with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. From deep. No good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bucket is good.
And I think this is Brogdon just being zoned in, locked in, not allowing the defense to throw him off his game.
Smart against Harden. Out to the right wing. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And here's Tatum for three. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Williams is out there, Gallinari. Then there's Horford. Then there's Derek White. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 10.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harris has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the three-pointer by Boston. And the basket by Harden.
Nice finish there. Harden is just calibrated to absorb contact and complete the play.
So it's the Celtics now. 11-point game. Pritchard passes to Gallinari. White, wide open. He fires. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. Off target with his three. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Passes to Harrell. Crafty move. And he banks in the layup. Harrell's got his first points in this one.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint. Because this guy knows where his strength is, and he plays to it. Getting busy down low.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Harris dishes to Harris. Back to Harris. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh,
You know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And here's Maxey after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Maxey kicks it to Tucker, and again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Robert Williams is checked in for Boston. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside, Maxey. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
That one on Smart.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Boy, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. Pass to Milton. Five on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off, and the basket is good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They've got the 7-point lead. And over to Shaq. What did you think? And that'll...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hits the 3-point bomb. Tucker's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Philadelphia. The 3 from Tatum. Hits it from 3-point range.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. That's now 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Smart on the wing. Launches it. Brogdon right side. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Tucker. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Harris kicks to Maxey. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Clock at 4. Now the pass to Tucker. Over Horford. That one wide left. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Brogdon. That one drops for him.
Very good at exploiting the defense. Brogdon is excellent at finishing off these drives.
And one place you do not want to send Malcolm Brogdon is to the line.
Yeah, you know, remember, Greg, back in 2019, he had that 50-40-90 season when he led the league in free throw shooting at over 92%. And his career percentage not far off of that mark.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Brogdon the pass to Horford. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Outside, Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. That's now 8 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here's Brown outside, and again, Boston with the triple.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop.
2 minutes remaining.
Maxey against Brogdon. And that one's good. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
To the left wing. Down low. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Brogdon has really good strength, and despite being bumped by the defense, still maintains his balance and plays right through it.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Milton. And here now is Thybulle. Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Now here's Milton. Harris outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harris has got 4 points this quarter. Brown outside. Rebound by Harrell. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Now here's Milton. White covering. Milton kicks to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
Now here's White. Outside Williams to the left side wing. The dish to White. Alinari outside. There's Brown with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Now Melton. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Philadelphia ahead, up by 8. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Tatum out there with Horford, and it's Gallinari in at the 3. Now here's Tatum. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum with it. Pass to Tucker. Embiid trying to break loose.
Boy, PJ is rolling, man. I know that defense is wanting to say, hey, pump the brakes, PJ.
Smart, count it.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Releases. Rebound, Boston. Smart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum, that's for 2. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
The 76ers leading by 11. Milton in the corner. Gallinari with the steal. And slam dunk by Smart.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now, here's Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Tobias Harris has checked in for Philadelphia. Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Gallinari. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And foul on the shot. So, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Philadelphia, P.J. Tucker, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
A nice shot by Tatum.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And here's Harden after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Tucker finds Harden to the inside. Embiid Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And here's Maxey after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Now here's Tucker. Defense is right there. That one good for 2.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the 76ers.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
Smart against Harden. Stolen by Smart. Goes up. Count.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spots.
There's 37 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Harris kicks to Maxey. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so they foul intentionally.
Marcus Smart. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. The 3. Laces one from 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys.
me. Better watch your if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is.
Let's hear it for the start.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Well, Drew Holiday with two brothers.
Good man. Thanks, Allie. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the center position. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And we should see a lot of guys jousting for position in this one. Brent, we've got two teams that can rebound with the best of them.
Yeah, when you have a physical game like this, BA, the one worry is there going to be a lot of fouls? Because you don't want any of these guys out of the game with the way they control the glass.
Lopez finds Allen. Here's Middleton. No good on the shot. Tatum with some nice D. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. The kick to Tatum, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Tatum can't hit.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Allen. It's Middleton on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
Well, Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points. He scores with great efficiency. And we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. He stops. He pops. No good off the back of the rim. Outside Tatum. The 3 ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And Middleton also capable of preventing points at the other end, Brick.
And I think this progression of Middleton having that length and switchability along with experience is helping him build that defensive resume. He'll hit the defensive glass. Just a terrific all-around player. And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Now here's Smart. Outside Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Shot clock at 6. From 7 feet away. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tatum's got 5 now. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, BA. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Giannis just plays so hard. What's not to like about the approach he has game in and game out?
Now here's Smart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
That one's off. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Brogdon. And the Bucks making a change here. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside, Portis with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Smart passes to Horford. White on the wing. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Brown. There's a minute 40 left in the opening quarter. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Smart missing.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Williams' shot is good.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Outside, Ingles. Pass to Portis. Back to Ingles. Horford with the block.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Williams with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Williams.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Holiday. Boston with a rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
That's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Here's Smart. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to White. Horford outside. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter.
18. The Bucks. 11. And your Celtics.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Milwaukee. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Serge Ibaka is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Hill in at the point guard position. Middleton passes to Hill. Lopez in the post. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Lopez powering through that time.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Now here's Hill. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
George Hill has been around, so he understands even with pressure, he's still capable of scoring.
The much-traveled Grayson Allen finally starting to settle into a role, Brent.
It's always been about that shooting feel for him, and a 5-star prospect coming out of high school, of course, going to a blue blood university. For him, it's about just controlling some of that emotional content.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Allen. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 8 points.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, smart play there. George Hill good at figuring out ways in the paint to score the basketball.
Here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. On the wing, Tatum. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Well, hustle from Gallo there. Remember, at 6'10", he can do that. Makes the right call by going back in and finding possession there.
Chalk up 2 there. Ibaka's got his first points of the game.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Right side, Tatum. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
The skills of a guard Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
The open shot by Allen. Williams grabs the board.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win. And George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Gallinari. Middleton covering. Back to Pritchard. Here's Horford. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Now here's Ibaka. Allen, the pass to Ibaka. Hill for 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Horford. Back to Gallinari. Now here's Brogdon. Misses the layup.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
George Hill has good size and is broad in the shoulder, so he can play physical at that point guard position, and the defense has to be cautious when they guard him.
And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
Great concentration by Horford to get big and muscle that one in with the contact.
That's good from Horford. 9 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Holiday, and the layup is good off the glass.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Celtics up.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 12 points. Thanks for joining.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Smart in it to 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brogdon with the ball. Picked up by Allen. The kick to Tatum for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
and the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood. It's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
And the best part of guys like this, PA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
And it's Tatum missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Smart. Brown with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Now here's Horford, covered by Lopez. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brogdon.
Robert Williams.
The Bucks trail. Outside Holiday. It's Middleton on the wing. Lopez in the post, working on Williams. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez passes to Allen. Another shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Tatum and stolen by Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the middle. Here's White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide-open man.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Allen. Now Holiday. Middleton outside. Knocks it down from distance. Middleton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Tatum. Smart up top. Back to Tatum. Smart with the ball. He's covered by Holiday. White against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Allen. Williams defending. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo, hounded by Tatum. Holiday passes to Middleton. Count that one.
Middleton.
And it's now only a 5-point Celtic lead.
Good handles from the 6-foot 8-inch Chris Middleton. That's some versatility there with that size.
Smart against Holiday. Back to Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal
That's on Brook
foul.
Lopez.
First
He's off on the first. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Gallinari in for White. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Brown against Connaughton. Pass to Holiday. Back to Connaughton. And here's Middleton. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Middleton's got 7 now in this quarter.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Connaughton. Pass to Middleton. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offense.
The Bucks, 42.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Joe Ingles is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Smart outside. Inside, Brogdon. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Williams. Holiday passes to Portis. And here's Connaughton for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
The drive by Smart.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Horford finds Gallinari. And they get it back. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Middleton passes to Holiday. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Pass to Horford. Shoots inside. Yes, it's good. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Gallinari. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line, and he's still working to perfect.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Holiday doubled up. Pass to Lopez. Yep, that one goes. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Smart. Lays it up and banks it in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
They get it again. Allen on the wing. Holiday against Smart. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Smart. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Celtics with the lead. The 3-ball. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Tatum. Smart has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Holiday drives in. Down low. Lopez. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Horford, left side. The kick to Tatum. Jacks up at 3. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Holiday passes to Lopez. He can't hit that time. And Boston going the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Brown finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Allen, the pass to Holiday. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Back to Brown. Pass to Horford. Over to the wing. Outside Tatum. From the stripe. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Robert Williams checked in for Horford.
Into the lineup for the Celtics, Robert Williams.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Allen with it. Holiday from long range. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
If there were ever a play to change the momentum, that might have been it. The bucket, the body, and now the lead.
Brogdon against Allen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And all eyes now on Holiday. He just has to rely on his talents, on his routine, step to the line and get it done. Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Bucks, China. Let's break the advance and get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed
overtime.
Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
Takes a 3. And it's Tatum missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Boston trailing. Smart passes to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Drew. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the 3rd. And here's Holiday. Connaughton outside. Pass to Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo. Now here's Connaughton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Brogdon. And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Holiday. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Connaughton passes to Lopez. Now here's Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside. Pounded by Tatum.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
There's Tatum with the 3. Boston again missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Brown passes to Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. From downtown, Tatum with another miss.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Connaughton against Brogdon. Now here's Connaughton. The D's right on him, and he gets it to go. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Connaughton can't hit. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Holiday with the ball.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat little.
$2K Sports brings you the end. DA, take it away.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for Miami, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the one. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Trying to get open is Lopez, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Lowry with the ball, outguarded by Giannis. Adebayo finds Lowry. Hero with it. Heat moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lowry. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Pass to Holiday. Middleton on the wing. Back to Holiday. Allen passes to Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Kicks it out to Hero. Sinks that one from the post. Hero's got 5 now.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
The kick out to Holiday. Allen outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Tough-minded individual. Lowry answers back with his own 3 on the other end.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence. And a big part of this team. And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
the jam by Butler.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus is checked in for Tyler Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Howard. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday.
Bobby Portis doesn't mind a physical game. He takes it and he dishes it out.
Serge Ibaka is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. He is stolen by Ingles. And Connaughton has it in the corner. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, some solid defense from Butler. Oladipo against Hill. Now here's Oladipo. D right on him. Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a two.
And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Strus kicks to Yurtseven. Back to Strus. The kick out to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Dishes it to Butler. To the paint. Vincent's shot is good.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
24 seconds left in the first. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Vincent. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Strus. From deep. No good there. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Robinson dishes to Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically.
Now at the line.
Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Terrific vision there with that pass. Hit his teammate perfectly in transition.
Hero kicks to Martin. Back to Hero. It's stolen by Allen. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Got that one up quick. Heroes got 7. Bucks trail by 5. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the dish to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Allen, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Robinson pulls it in.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Adebayo, following the basket by Giannis. Adebayo kicks to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 9 points for Tyler Hero.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Stolen by Martin. Down low, here's Hero.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Jimmy Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. Oladipo, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now, Hero, 10 points for him. The kick out to Oladipo, 4 on the shot clock. Cans it from downtown.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Yurtseven. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero, that's a two-pointer, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
Here's Hill. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Heat leading by 6. Passes it to Vincent. Back to Oladipo. Hero from long range. A shot off that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now, Hero. 12 points for him. Shoots over Connaughton. Again, the Heat good for 2.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill dishes to Ingles. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Heat have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Hero kicks to Oladipo. Back to Hero. Wide open look, and it's Miami with another.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Hill passes to Connaughton for 3, and No luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He comes up. 38. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They have a solid 8-point lead. And that should do it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Bucks trail by 8. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Hero finds Lowry. Here's Butler. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Hero passes to Martin. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nobody near Allen. At the tip and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his second basket.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Allen. It's good. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Middleton against Butler. Hero passes to Martin. Outside, Hero. Off target from three-point range.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
That ties it up.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Chalk up 2 there.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Holiday dishes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. For the lead. They grab their own miss. Lopez passes to Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
You know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the Heat with some changes. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. And Strus is subbed in for Hero. Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Lowry passes to Robinson. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got 6.
Butler's come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Middleton on the wing, guarded by Robinson. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. Pass to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. For the lead, Robinson pulls it in. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Butler. The pass to Lowry. Now, here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lopez with the ball. Butler covering. The feed now to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Holiday. Lopez finds Holiday. Now here's Middleton, guarded by Robinson. Inside, Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo, and he comes up with the deuce. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Butler. Oladipo comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis is checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Miami ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Vincent. Here's Strus. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? 2K's
52.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Miami shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Joe Ingles, and it's Connaughton in at the 1 spot. Martin with the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Miami now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Strus passes to Yurtseven. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
Pass to Ingles. To take the lead. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Jimmy Butler comes in for Victor Oladipo. Heroes checked in for Max Strus. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Gabe Vincent. And they recover it. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Passes it to Adebayo. The dish now to Butler. Hero on the wing. No good on the 3. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And he gets the bucket. Allen's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Nice pass. Not really known as a natural facilitator, but Ibaka has the experience at this point to execute these plays.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside for Lowry. Martin the pass to Hero. Back to Martin. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Martin missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Not the flashiest guy most of the time. Holiday prefers to just get down to business, especially when the game is tight.
And the pass to Lowry. Oh, good on the triple.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Allen. And Adebayo sends it back.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
The Heat trail by 3. Hero kicks the butt. Heat moving the ball around. Stolen by Middleton. Pass to Allen. Back to Middleton. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Hero from long range. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Hero finds Martin. Driving inside. Right side, Butler. Left side, Martin. Shot clock at 5. Hero from long range. It's in! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Middleton, the pass to Portis. Good!
Bobby Portis has the ability now to hit shots on all 3 levels.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Martin kicks to Hero. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Allen dishes to Middleton. Back to Allen. Outside Holiday. Passes it to Middleton. And here is Allen. It's stolen by Adebayo. Timeout called the Heat. They trail by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
I don't think they should agree here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's been a ridiculous
Mami, yo quiero ganarme un Grammy. Tener millones como Sammy. José a los míos tener una casa en Miami. Y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante.
On the floor. At point guard.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for Miami, on the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And points will be hard to come by tonight. Doris, both sides do a great job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team.
Tatum, shot is good.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
Hero, no good. Lowry against Tatum. Here's the 3. The shot comes out, and Miami will go the other way with it. Hero with it. Now guarded by Brown. Hero with the bucket.
Well, it's his intelligence that puts Kyle Lowry up there with the top assist men in the NBA.
And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Brown.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Hero. Butler passes to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Lowry finds Adebayo. Clock at 4. Let's go with a 3. Lowry, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Banked it in off the glass.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. On target from range. Tatum's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And here's Smart. Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
He gets it in there. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
And Boston has possession. Following the bucket by the Heat. Tatum can't hit. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lowry outside. Adebayo passes to Hero. To the left side wing. Shoots from the baseline. That one rolls around and rims out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt 7's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Oladipo comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry.
If you're going to the mid-range game, you've got to do it efficiently in the modern NBA. Jason Tatum, yes, sir.
Back to Vincent. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Yurt 7. Horford with some nice D.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Hits the 3-pointer.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Vincent. Here's Strus. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Celtics with the lead. 50 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. Horford goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
To the paint. Here's 7. Passes to Strus. Deflected.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Goes back up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Tatum finds Gallinari. Tatum inside with 1 on the clock. Another one falls for Boston.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Celtics out in front, leading by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
With your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams comes in for Horford, and Williams is subbed in for Tatum. Smart outside. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Smart for 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, can we remember Jaylen Brown's got a 7-foot wingspan? That's an easy second chance opportunity.
Robinson on the wing. It's stolen by Smart. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Brown finds Brogdon. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Brown. Miami grabs the miss.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Left side Robinson over Williams. That one's wide left.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Jimmy Butler comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Robinson. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. White, he's checked in for Boston.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Williams passes to Williams. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Vincent. Back to Butler. Here's Hero. Shoots over Brown. Brown with the block.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Williams finds White. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
Boston's got 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Smart. Outside, Williams. A minute 6 left in the first half of basketball. Smart passes to Williams. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, you like the poise of the young player like Jaylen Brown. He's not throwing up bad shots, just bides his time, doesn't let the clock affect him.
And the shot goes down. Vincent's got his first basket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Williams. 36 seconds left to play in the half. They get it back. Smart outside. Williams passes to White. Tries again. Miami grabs the miss.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Here's Yurt 7. Back to Vincent. Here's Strus. Hero right side. Outside Strus. Pass to Vincent. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Vincent's got 5.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 10.
Miami Heat 24. The Celtics. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 18 points and 1 rebound. And that'll do.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Tatum, good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Butler against Brown. Butler passes to Lowry. Hero outside. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Hero. 7 points in the game.
You have to stay in front of Jimmy Butler. This guy is capable of leaving you in the dust with his ability to handle the basketball.
The Heat shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Tatum way outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Butler with the ball. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Brogdon. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The assist.
Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Hero with it, guarded by Brogdon. No good on the three. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break, here come the Heat. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lowry against Brown. Over Lowry. Brown can't hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Hero for 3. Lowry. They shoot again. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Williams.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw no good. A different look for Miami. Yurt Evans checked in for Martin. Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Hero. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For 3, Lowry. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Now Lowry. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
That one goes in. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA. And he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Pass to Pritchard. Lowry with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Oladipo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Heat making a change here. Vincent's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. White's checked in.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he's going for the oop here. You're 7, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Oladipo. To the middle. Here's Vincent. Here he goes from 12 feet. Yurt 7 finds Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And again, the Heat missing. Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he knocks down the first one.
Gabe Vincent, 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Smart. Offline. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points.
The Celtics, 46.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's about inside positioning and the attack mentality. Jimmy Butler on the throwdown.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Martin, the pass to Butler. Now Martin. Horford covering. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford.
Well, this to me is the problem with defending Butler. He typically takes it so strong, it's hard not to bite on that pump fake.
A different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven. Hero comes in for Strus. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. And the Celtics also making a change. Brogdon's checked in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Butler passes to Lowry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Boston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Smart. Oh, they get a hand on it. The rebound by Lowry. Miami trailing. Butler passes to Hero. The three is up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Smart. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Here's Hero. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Horford finds Brogdon. He takes it in. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Hero. Again, the Heat score.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Smart outside. Counted. And the Celtics lead by 3.
How about the poise of Marcus Smart under duress? Delivers a big-time shot.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Left side, Brown. Good D by Adebayo.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
They double him with Brown. It's stolen by Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 25 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Lowry against Smart. Hero outside to tie it up. Again, the Heat misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Tatum with the three. And he can't get that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Martin. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, a giant spot here at the line. Bam with the chance to be a hero.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Here's Tatum. Butler with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. To take the lead, and he sinks it.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Money.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Brown against Butler. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. Count it!
Big time bucket by Jimmy Butler. Boy, I'm not sure they've got an answer for him right now, Kev.
Count it!
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Timeout called. The Heat. They're behind by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So it's a
It's Smart in at the 1. And for the Nets, Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the balance. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Celtics with possession here. Feeds it to Williams. Tatum kicks to Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. KD against Brown. Unloads. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
There's the pass to Smart. Brogdon looking it over. O'Neal against Tatum. 5 on the clock. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the shot goes in.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
Brown, good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
KD on the wing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Williams is right there.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And a new group in for the Nets. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Brown. White, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. They double-team KD. True on the 14-footer. Durant's got 11 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Sinks the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Driving in. KD's shot is good.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your...
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Derek White. Gallinari is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. Outside Tatum. Shoots the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's KD for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And the basket by Tatum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Warren dishes to KD, and it's good for 2. KD's got 20.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Count it.
The helper, Derek White.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Driving the lane. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Durant. Simmons comes in for Harris. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Edmund Sumner. And then for Boston, Grant Williams is checked in for Gallinari. Brown comes in for Derek White. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. To the inside, Simmons. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 6 points for Ben Simmons.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Williams from outside. Found down low, guarded by Kerr. To the paint. Brown, good. Brown's got 5.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Man, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Nice shot by Smart.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Nets trail by 4. Irving kicks to Simmons.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Pass to Warren. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And then for Boston, Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Brogdon subbed in for Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. And finished off by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Claxton, and stolen by Williams. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren, spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime. And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Irving, good.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Irving with the steal. Simmons against Smart. Simmons' shot is good. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with.
And so Boston again turning it over. Joe Harris is checked in for Warren. Celtics also with a sub. Gallinari's checked in. For Brooklyn, they've gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. And here's Harris from the arc. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And some of what Smart gives his team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
White, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. O'Neal against Gallinari. O'Neal passes to Sumner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
42.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 21 points, and that does it for our halftime show.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
You've got Durant, and Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Claxton in at the center. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Tatum kicks to Brogdon. Smart on the wing. Irving against Brogdon. The three from Tatum. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question. Because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Irving. Good D by Brogdon. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Tatum. And it's Durant with the rebound. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got 23 points.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And he gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Robert Williams.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Warren's checked in for the Nets. Curry comes in for Irving. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. And Brent Williams is subbed in for Jason Tatum. They get a hand on it and taken away by Brown. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Brown. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
How about the focus from Brown? Only concerned with making that shot.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Outside, Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got 8 points.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
KD against Williams. KD passes to Curry.
2 minutes to play.
No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. 3-point lead. He feeds it to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Pass to Warren. Durant against Williams. KD looking around. The shot. And too long on the shot. Celtics leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Warren the pass to Curry. And that one drops for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Smart finds Brogdon. Here's Brown. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handle.
Smart against Simmons. Outside, KD. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Claxton with the bucket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Celtics have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong.
You can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Ben Simmons.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
It's Brogdon on the wing. The pass to Williams. Back to Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Celtics. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Bob Williams is out there with Gallinari, and it's Smart in at the point guard. Here's Brown. Gallinari outside. Celtics passing it around. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams finds Smart, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Jason Tatum.
Here's Sumner. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Tatum, and the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 26 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And KD throws it down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Tatum draws the double. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Stops, pops. That one off the back iron and out. Boston leading by 5. Gallinari dishes to Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Irving kicks to Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Improving every season he's been in the league. Harris is quietly one of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Whitey's checked in for Boston. Tatum draws the double. It's stolen by Harris. Knocked away. Gallinari with the steal. White.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one falls for White. The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in, and both free throws good for White.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 17 now, just in the second half. Celtics leading by 4. It's White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Out to White. At the elbow, it's Smart. Just 4 to shoot. Over Simmons. They get it again. Pass to Smart. It's White on the wing. Out to Gallinari. Back to Smart. And stolen by Simmons. Outside Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Gallinari. And Brogdon subbed in for Jarrett White.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Brown the pass to Williams. Brown against Durant. Brown, good.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Smart. Good on the shot.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moment.
Brown finds Smart. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by KD. And then against Irving.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first, and will put them up by 2.
This is why this team wants Tatum to get fouled. They trust him down the stretch.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside for Durant to tie it up. Got it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
On the wing, Irving. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Irving against Brogdon. And stolen by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. It falls!
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
Brogdon kicks to Smart. On the wing, Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the triple!
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Irving drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Now a timeout called by Boston. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Irving with a clean look. Shot is good. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Brooklyn, New York. You're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Brooklyn with the ball. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Tatum out there with Horford. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Claxton. Timeout called, the Nets.
Timeout. Start it.
We got some t-shirts with the loudest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just done.
The Nets with the lead. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Brogdon. He kicks to Smart. And he drives in. Brown finds Smart. Back to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tatum's got 39.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Simmons against Smart. Outside Durant. Here he goes. And KD throws it down.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Simmons dishes to Irving. Durant down low. Brown on him. Durant, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor. And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Here's Irving. Good!
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the ball.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's KD. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
Alley-oop try, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And preparing for battle. Each guy before we get...
Well, Nikola Jokic has...
Yeah, it helps for sure. Thanks, Allie. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Graham. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Oh, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic gets the bucket.
You know, when Jokic is this well-positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Boston with the ball. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Williams' shot is good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Murray, pass to Caldwell Pope. Tries it from 16. Hauled in by Brown. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Williams finds Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Jason Tatum. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Outside White. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Smith outside. From deep. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now. And Brown with the stuff.
Boy, it's so much fun seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who bashes the basket.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Right side, Gallinari. Back to Pritchard, right wing. A nice shot by Gallinari.
And this has been the book on Gallinari. Play him physical, don't give him space. But you see how he's adjusted to that.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Horford. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Brown. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
So he can't get either to fall. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Pass to Horford. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last. Second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious.
17, the Celtics, 22.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Grant Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Murray against Smart. And there's the rejection.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Williams. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Here's Porter. Tatum pulls it in.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now here's Brogdon. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Good trickery that time with the ball by Brogdon. Nice finish as well.
Murray against Smart. And the dunk by Jokic. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league. But then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently I think gets a level of respect that's special.
Williams. Outside for Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance shot. Again, Boston.
You know, right there, you see some of the old school mid-range game that Tatum has in his bag.
2 minutes.
Smart against Murray.
2 minutes.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Smart with the ball. Outside, Williams. Williams against Jokic. And Williams punches it home.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's Murray, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Tatum. Williams with it, out left to the wing. The kick out to Williams. Here's Brogdon. And here is Williams. Brogdon tipped. Outside Tatum. Now here's Smart. Back to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Williams punches it home.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Murray against Smart. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call you.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
16 seconds left in the second period.
Jaylen Brown.
Smith passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
You know, in addition to his blinding speed, Smith just drops dimes all over the place. He's really difficult to match up against in the pick and roll.
Outside for Gallinari. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
3 points.
Gallinari's got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Looking at the... And that's a wrap for our halftime show.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 4 on the clock. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. He's got 11.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch under guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Here's Tatum following the score by Denver. Tatum draws the double. Outside Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. Brogdon. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 9.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is not the biggest guy, but that does not stop him from being aggressive and assertive inside.
Outside Murray. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Here's Tatum. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. And the Celtics another three.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Murray, defended by Smart. Murray against Smart. Murray, shot is good. Murray's got his first points in this one.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Outside Tatum. Brown finds Williams. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. Smart outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Back come the Nuggets on the run.
2 minutes.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Porter. Gordon's got 10.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Tatum against Gordon. Tatum passes to Williams. The kick to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game. And it's Smart missing. Murray with it. Now guarded by Brown. Murray passes to Porter. Murray up top. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. Brown inside. He's guarded by Porter. Tatum inside. Gordon's on him. Back to Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Free throw good. Brown. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Highland in for Caldwell Pope. A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Tatum. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Gallinari, the pass to White. Out to Horford. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4.
54.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Danilo Gallinari out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Derek White. And it's Horford in at the 5. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
And it's Smart missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Gallinari, the pass to White. Kick out to Brown. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Green. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Smith. And the Celtics also making a change. Brogdon's checked in. Brown passes to Horford. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Inside, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Highland, defended by Smart. Releases. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Brown against Brown. Brown passes to Smart. Back to Brown. To the left wing. Pass to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Smart. And it's Denver with a rebound. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Highland. And the jam by Brown.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 19 points. Left side Tatum. Back to Smart. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Over Murray. And he got the whistle. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Smart finds Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over. Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Pass to Tatum. Brown with it. He's guarded by Porter. The kick to Tatum.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in this start.
I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign the check, I tell them quit it, it's a rap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys move sloppy. I've been racing to a check, yeah, just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Ay, cash out, cash, stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Ay.
The Mile High City. "2K Sports" brings you the NBA.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3-seam. And for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Now sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
And Young kicks to Collins. Wide open look here for Murray, and it's off from three-point range. We've seen Gordon compete, Trent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
Now, you can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the basket by Trae Young. Caldwell Pope finds Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
That bucket in no time at all. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Murray against Caldwell Pope, and that one is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Denver again with the bucket.
Slowly but surely, KCP is becoming a go-to scorer. Just needs to improve his efficiency.
Now, here is Young. Down low, here's Capella. The basket good, off the assist from Young.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Porter. He can't get that one, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Outside Collins. It's good.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Murray kicks to Porter. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Gordon.
2 minutes.
No good off the back of the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Shot by Collins, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players will enjoy playing.
And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 12.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Here's Capella. Outside for Murray. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He has 6.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Murray. Jokic passes to Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
The Hawks trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray against Young. Murray outside. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 4. Collins dishes to Murray. Over Caldwell Pope. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Hawks ball. Substitution on the court.
Six seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Murray. And the shot is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by
the Hawks. 18. Look who it is, fans. Your Nuggets dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Bruce Brown, also Green out there, and it's Smith in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Murray. Second shot opportunity. Okongwu lays it up and banks it in. And this game is tied up now.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Highland. Fires for 3. That shot missing. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Murray with it. Now Green defending to the right side. Shoots it up. And the basket by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long-term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching the conference finals on more than one occasion.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Frank Kaminsky picks one up.
Well, you have to think if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
Gordon's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Smith. Then for the Hawks, Collins comes in for Kaminsky. And it's Johnson in for DeJounte Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Murray, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Holiday. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And, you know, he's not usually the guy to break out the crossover. Worked for him that time, but I'm not sure I would be doing that consistently.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that's his first foul. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Aaron Holiday. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Here's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
The assist.
Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those 2 guys swapped teams.
Bogdanovich with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And Bogdanovich kicks to Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
59 seconds left in the first half. Murray surveying the D. Floats it up for Jokic. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Hunter. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
That's the way you want to punctuate the fast break as Hunter is out and running.
Murray against Young. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Murray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Hunter on the wing. He's 6 to shoot. With the putback. And it's Bogdanovich on the follow. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Bogdanovich got himself in a great spot just reading where that carom was coming off of the rim and collected it. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. Contavious Caldwell Pope was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points and 1 rebound. And that does it for our...
Please welcome to the floor.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Contavious Caldwell Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in its center.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
And Jokic slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Now Caldwell Pope following DeAndre Hunter's 3-point attempt.
Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Murray against Young. Collins dishes to Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. They need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Green, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon.
Here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Bruce Brown, who's checked in for the Nuggets. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Young with the steal. Shot from 16, and it's in off the backboard. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down the mid-range.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Murray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Outside for Murray. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Here's Murray. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Trae Young. That puts them in the lead. Kaminsky's got 7.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovic leading the way with the assist.
Smith against Holiday. Smith the pass to Brown. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Holiday against Smith. Bounce pass, Holiday. Johnson kicks to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okongwu. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Highland. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Smith. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to Holiday. Over Smith. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And stolen by Bogdanovic. Holiday looking for an opening. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Denver on top. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here are the Nuggets now. The lead is 2. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Highland in the backcourt with Murray to his side. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray with it. Outguarded by Murray. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Porter in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. So the wing on the left. Collins against Gordon. Hunter dishes to Young. Highland with the rebound. Denver's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Gordon kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Hunter. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The pass to Capella. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leads by 6. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Young. Drains the 19-footer.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Young's shot is good.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Here's Highland, defended by Young. And Jokic throws it down.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And here's Young from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Count it, good. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with their offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Jokic with it. Oh, Porter in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's a great idea. Just throw the lob anywhere and let Porter go get it.
Here's Young. Another miss by Young. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young with no one around. Gets an open look and hits. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Denver.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving. And
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Young. Banked in off the glass.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
There's the lob to Brown. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie, take it away.
Well, Devin Booker went through the lean.
That's true, Allie. Good stuff there. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Crowder finds Booker. Back to Crowder from behind the arc. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And here's Hunter from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
The baseline J is on the way. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Paul.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Young. And off the glass. That one's good.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
This is what Young is known for, a lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Booker fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Young, the pass to Collins. Again, Atlanta.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Booker for 3. That one doesn't drop. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Young. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Booker against Murray. Here's Crowder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
A well-rounded player on both ends. You can count on Jay Crowder night in and night out, and you see the value he provides for this team.
Saric checks in for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Booker. Here's Holiday, and that's going to be a travel.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for Crowder. Lee comes in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for DeJounte Murray. Pass to Saric. Down low. Here's Craig. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Holiday, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first.
Aaron Holiday at the line for 2.
Holiday hits them both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lee, defended by Bogdanovich. It's tipped. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Holiday, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Lee, defended by Bogdanovich. The three from Craig. The shot off that time, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovich with it, picked up by Craig. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Payne against Holiday. Outside Johnson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
To the inside. Rejected by Okongwu. They get it back.
At the line for Phoenix, Damian Lee.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against Payne. Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
At the line for Phoenix, Cameron Payne.
And he drops the first, and the Hawks making a change here. So he gets them both. And a deep three from Young. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns ahead. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. And there's the lob. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
And Young, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 9 points. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Young finds Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He's got 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Booker, good.
There's nothing you can can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Young, the pass to Collins. Now Hunter. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Suns leading. Outside Paul. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Young inside. He's guarded by Paul. Capella laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off. And the advantage he has is clear, just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Here's Young. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, you're not all going to go down.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Damn, that one's good. Young's got 11 points.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Pass to Crowder from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 7.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
Outside Murray. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's good on the putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
The kick to Hunter. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Booker against Capella. And Booker hits from deep. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Outside Murray. Hunter on the wing. And that one good. 7 points in the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Booker against Murray. Booker, the pass to Paul. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Collins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Booker for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Now here's Collins. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Efficient in the painted area. Collins has a purpose behind his actions. They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles there last time out. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break.
And that's a wrap.
That's right, Suns fans.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker against Murray. Launches a 3. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 15.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. Young with it. To the wing, right side. Here's Collins. No luck on that one. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Booker no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right side Hunter. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Lee, he's checked in for Booker.
Number 4 for your Suns, Damian Lee.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ayton with the stuff.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick and roll situation.
Outside Young. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Paul with it. And it's Young picking him up. Pass to Ayton. Back to Bridges. Paul against Young. Paul passes to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to drop. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Hunter with the ball. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
And Crowder with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Paul.
2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
And Young gets it to go. Young's got 15 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And he lobs it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Outside Young. To the paint. Here's Hunter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 13.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Out to Bridges. 4-3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Here's Young. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Bridges outside. Pass to Aiden. And the layup falls. Aiden's got 6 points in the quarter.
So impressed with that bucket by Aiden. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Ball against Young. From outside the arc. Paul with some nice D. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Crowder. Shoots over Collins. And it's Crowder missing. To the middle. Here's the break. And Collins with the slam.
You got to know where Collins is, especially when the break is on. He runs the floor beautifully.
And Paul gets it to go.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns ahead. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, we've got Trae Young, Okongwu out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Holiday in at the point. Back to Booker. Another basket for Phoenix.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
Left side Young. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Young's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Outside Holiday. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Booker, the pass to Saric. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Holiday. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Kaminsky's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now Saric. Outside Payne. Pass to Johnson. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Bogdanovic. For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists in the game. Booker against Young. And here's Saric. Outside for Booker. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Back to Holiday. Craig against Kaminsky. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Johnson comes in for Trae Young. Booker, good.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Got a hand on it. Left side, Johnson. And Collins with the big block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for Saric. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for Holiday.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does his team.
Booker, good. Booker's got 26 points.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Hunter passes to Collins. And they recover it. The putback. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Devin Booker, first personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the defense.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 6. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
Searching for a fast bucket and a way to stretch things out.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told his men in the huddle, this is it. Leave it all out on the floor. Final stretch coming. No easy buckets. I want a full effort out there. Looking to keep his team fired up. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Each year we see DeJounte Murray take on more responsibility. He's now comfortable going to the line in important stretches.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. Ayton passes to Booker. Now here's Bridges. Paul finds Bridges. Back to Paul. Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
For big, Ayton is pretty solid from the line. He could have this in the bag.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 5. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about...
kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the card. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. DH.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. And for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mouths.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
Here's Collins following the basket by LeBron James. And it's Murray penetrating.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Young against Westbrook. The pass to Toscano. Count that one.
Toscano Anderson. Assisted Russell Westbrook.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Atlanta with the ball. Young dishes to Capella. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
James against Hunter. And they pick up 2. LeBron's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Hunter. Young outside. Outside for Murray. Rocket 6. Off target from outside. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Davis, the pass to LeBron. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got 6 points.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Here's Toscano. Offline with his 3. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins dishes to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
The kick out to Westbrook. Hunter against James. Pass to Toscano. Feeds it to Davis. Stolen by Collins. Passes it to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. from about 16. And James with the basket on the assist from Westbrook. 10 points for him.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Outside Collins. He kicks it to Hunter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first.
That one on Davis. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Lakers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Now Schroeder. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. James has got 15 points.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
All right, fans, look who it is.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles? The Hawks trailing. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's LeBron James. And there's Bryant. And it's Walker in at the small forward position.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Nunn. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Schroeder. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Holiday against Schroeder. Kaminsky in the corner. Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Here's Nunn. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Johnson. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
The pass to Reeves. Young with the steal. Outside, Bogdanovic. Out to the wing. Murray, the pass to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got 6 points.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Pass to Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Beverly.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. And the Lakers also making a change. Russell Westbrook in for Kendrick Nunn. No problems knocking that one down. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Westbrook passes to Toscano. Here's the floater. Knocked loose. The kick out to Westbrook. Cranes the three-pointer. Westbrook's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Collins passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Beverly, and he uses the glass on the layup. Beverly's got his second bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Young against Westbrook. Outside Collins. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got 6 points in the quarter.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Davis gets a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Atlanta's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And here's Young. Murray outside. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta up by 4. It's time now.
31.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. After a slow start, they turned up in the second. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Murray kicks to Young. Collins wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Westbrook. Over to the wing. Here's Toscano. A putback. Davis on the follow.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Young dishes to Murray. Young against LeBron. Kicks it out to Collins. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. James with it, and Young picks him up defensively. On up the court. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Beverly. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Westbrook passes to Davis. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella's in the area. What an impressive display of timing. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Here's LeBron. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player.
And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Schroeder against Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Hawks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
James, the pass to Reeves. Kicks it out to Schroeder. None against Murray. Pass to Reeves. It's up a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bogdanovich has got 5. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
And it's Capella missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Reeves, and that one's on target from the wing. Reeves has got his first basket. The Hawks leading by 3. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Count that one.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Passes it to Reeves. Offensive rebound. James on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Schroeder against Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Young looking it over. He can't get it to go. Davis with some nice D. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Schroeder outside. Kicks it to James. For the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. James has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Lakers right now, the post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Walker in at the 3.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Holiday kicks to Johnson. Bogdanovich wide open. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Walker dishes to Westbrook. Bryant trying to free himself up, and it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Walker.
Absorbing contact so well. I mean, you really got to hit Westbrook if you want to stop him from scoring.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Westbrook against Holiday. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Collins.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and 1.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. One Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. Patrick Beverly comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And that one's good. Hunter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Now the pass to Beverly. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
So it's the Hawks now. The lead is 2. It's to Holiday. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook passes to Toscano. Beverly dishes to Bryant. Pass to Toscano. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Lakers trail by 3. Walker in the corner. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bryant looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Beverly.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his team.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all you can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Aaron Holiday. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. James against Hunter. James, the pass to Toscano. James outside. Wants to get it to Westbrook and does. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young with the ball. No one near him. Yes!
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Toscano passes to Beverly. Here's James. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team second.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And not someone you want to send to the foul line here. Bogdanovich, an excellent free throw shooter.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Beverly kicks to Westbrook. No good from outside. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Pass to Westbrook. And here's Beverly. He's covered by Bogdanovich. From outside the arc, misses.
shoulder. Let me see you bounce right to left and let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Step and let your shoulder. Yeah, just let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Hey.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Hey, Allie.
Thank you very much, bro.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And both free throws good for Brown. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
6 on the shot clock. Collins, no good. And here are the Celtics. Smart passes to Williams. Brogdon against Hunter. Now here's Brogdon. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Murray. Back to Hunter. Inside. Murray against Brogdon. Murray, shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Smart with a bucket.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now here's Young. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Collins finds Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Boston with a rebound.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now here's Brown. Back to Smart. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Tatum. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out. What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Of course, Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Murray. And Holiday subbed in for Young.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Collins. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Williams. Horford, right side. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Outside Bogdanovich. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's White. No good with a layup. The Hawks trailing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Collins. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Collins has got 6.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
White, the pass to Gallinari. Here's Pritchard. And he banks in the layup.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Knocked loose and stolen by Williams. To the paint. White, the pass to Gallinari. And here is Williams. Back to Gallinari. Outside White. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Celtics, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the 1. Here's Tatum, 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him, his pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Pass to Kaminsky. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Young with it, picked up by Tatum. In transition, here they come. Hunter against Brown. To the inside. Left side, Tatum. Smart outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Young against Smart. Young, the pass to Murray. Going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player. He always backs it up with his play. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Young. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Outside Tatum from deep. of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Bogdanovich has checked in for Kaminsky.
To the floor for the Hawks, Bogdan Bogdanovich.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Murray. Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Brown. Outside Young. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brown finds
2
Smart.
minutes.
Kick out to Brown. Pulls it. Another one falls for Boston. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Pass to Smart. Right side Brown. The kick to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Tatum. Brown's got 12.
When Jaylen Brown is feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
Murray from outside drills it from deep.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Tatum passes to Smart. Basket counts. Smart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Some changes for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Tatum. White comes in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Williams' shot is good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside White. Pass to Brown. Over Bogdanovich. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's been all of
Celtics 32.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. And Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. And taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what did you see out there?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
And that's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter.
Here they come.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at point guard. That's the Boston 5.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Collins finds Murray. Second chance effort. Collins, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And the jam by Brown.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
Smart against Young. Down low. Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Collins has got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's Smart on the wing. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
They kick it out to Murray. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. And Williams is subbed in for Brown. Smart outside. Williams passes to Horford. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make. And on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Collins. And again, it's Atlanta. The Celtics with the lead. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter.
Well, the triple drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
Outside Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
34 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Holiday.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Hey, nice work tracking the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he makes the first.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Bogdanovich against White. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich. That one no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Celtics leading by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Count it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for White. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Smart. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Who poked away. Smart finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Smart against Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Brogdon against Young. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Back to Brogdon. 3-pointer. Brown can't hit.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Here's Young. Here's Capella. Tries again. Rebounded by the Celtics. Smart has got his 4th rebound in this one. Horford outside. Kick out to Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Brown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Smart against Young. Pass to Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game. Young with it. Picked up by Tatum. It's stolen by Smart. To the paint. Here's Brogdon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Williams is checked in for Boston. And a change for the Hawks. Collins checked in.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 15. Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, B.A. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Right side, Williams. Outside Tatum. Right side, Williams. It's Brown on the wing. The three is up. The shot won't fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Tatum.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for the Celtics, Brogdon on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 5.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Smart finds Tatum. Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Murray looking around. And it's Murray with the jam.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Williams. Tatum with it. From 8 feet away, he drops it in.
And you know, his height and quick release help Tatum do work in the post. Defense can only do so much.
And there's Porter on the assist by Murray.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Smart. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Smart dishes to Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. They get it again. That shot, no good. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Williams finds Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Back to Williams. Goes back up. Smart passes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Tatum. Alinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Celtics trail by 7. There's the drive. Pritchard gets the bucket. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. White with the double team. Smith kicks to Brown. Good on the triple.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
Pritchard passes to Williams. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Taken away by Williams. White with it. Now Smith defending. Pritchard passes to Horford. Gallinari in the corner. He's looking for Horford and finds him. And the layup is good.
Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. And that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
Here's Highland. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Smith right side. And
He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
6 to shoot. Another shot. Highland passes to Najee. Shoots over White. That one a little long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Smith on the wing. And here's Brown out. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
With the score,
ringing the bell.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back at the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Smart on the wing. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Taking it up strong against size, he does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Williams is right there. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Brown. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Gordon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Murray outside. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Tatum finds Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nuggets have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Celtics Entertainment. The Celtics Entertainment, everyone. Give them a hand.
Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Smart. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Smart. Brogdon outside. Brown inside. Guarded by Porter. Williams. And just miss after miss right now. And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope against Brogdon. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Knocks it loose and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Williams, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Gallinari comes in for Brown. White, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 10 in the basket from Gallinari.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Brown dishes to Murray. White against Green. Murray kicks to Green. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Celtics trail by 12. Got a piece of it and taken away by Brown. Here's Najee. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Brown outside. Fires it up. They get it back. And Murray with the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing me that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
I love it.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
23. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They have a solid 8-point lead. And big... And that'll...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. Brown inside the line. The shot, no good. And Denver the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And Gordon is a guy who's used to being bodied. I mean, he just kind of plays through it, shrugging off the contact and ignoring it, really.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. There's Porter with the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Down low, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, whole punch.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Al Horford's checked in for the Celtics. And Denver with a change here, too. Is Smith. He's checked in for Murray. The three from Tatum. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets leading by 10. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, Porter in position, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Smith's shot is good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Work of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
Here's Horford, and he converts the layup. Horford's got 7 points in the game.
Horford being opportunistic there and getting busy pounding that glass.
Jokic with it, picked up by Brown. Jokic with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Porter passes to Jokic. He kicks to Smith. For three, Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound, and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Here's Smart, and he uses the glass on the layup.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Outside, Porter. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And, you know, over time, Gordon's offensive game has evolved. I mean, he's capable of getting it going from anywhere now.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Brown.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Alinari comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's White in for Smart. Here's Highland. White covering near the three-point line. It's Porter. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown, good.
Brown is so creative picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You gotta love how clever he is with the ball.
Porter passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Brown kicks to Gallinari. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started.
64.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. You've got Tatum, Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. Then there's Horford. And it's Gallinari in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Gallinari. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Derek White. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Caldwell Pope finds Porter over Smart, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Porter's got 9 points now in just the second half. Smart passes to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player, make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's over Brogdon, and it's Denver scoring again.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Brogdon. The kick out to Brown. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jeff Green, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
For the Nuggets, Jeff Green.
Murray against Smart. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Brown. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, what a big night for Porter Jr. Coaching staff believes he has the potential to play like this all the time.
Tatum looking around. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Caldwell Pope outside. From downtown. The shot, no good. The Celtics go the other way with it. Tatum against Porter. Tatum down low. The second effort. And it's Denver with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Caldwell Pope pass to Green, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for Green, and Gordon subbed in for Bruce Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Outside Tatum. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic gets to Porter. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. It's in!
But you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside Tatum. There's the pass to Smart. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 1. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's what your take.
And look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Michael Porter.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Boston, no good that time either. And here's Porter.
My lord, my niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the shore for that made rise from the like Thriller. Hustler, at night still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming, kick my feet up. Poke my waist, remind me of my demons. So quit your yapping before I get the and have your fella. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy?
And that's the player introductions completed. So hello, basketball fans. Allie, it's all.
Well, DeJounte Murray's over.
Great story, Allie. Thank you. Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And for the Hawks, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now here's Capella. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
How about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Young goes back up. Left side, Murray. The kick to Hunter. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Murray with it. Outside for Porter. Baseline jumper right on the money.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Collins. Here's Murray. They get it again. Misses from short range.
Yeah, it's better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Young against Murray. Capella with a block.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Gordon against Collins. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
So it's Atlanta now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The kick out to Young. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Pass to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Outside Holiday. Johnson with it. Green picks him up. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Johnson.
Now, Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Pass to Highland. Outside, Green. Over to the left wing. Smith passes to Brown. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Green. And the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Holiday passes to Johnson. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Highland.
Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Holiday against Smith. Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. It's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Nuggets trail. Smith outside. Pass to Brown. Here's Highland from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Holiday. Up and over Smith. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Really, Ish Smith is very dangerous in the open floor because he's got tremendous speed. Comes away with a high percentage look at the basket on that break.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 2, and we'll be back.
19. In the offense, your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The Hawks trailing. High post Young. Pass to Capella. And the bucket is good.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor. And that time finds an open teammate.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Drops in the 3.
Quick to set his feet and quick with that release as Trae knocks one down.
Now here's Murray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good from about 19 feet.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Atlanta is shooting about 60% for the game. Hunter on the wing. Outside Young. For 3, Collins. Not going to go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the middle. All by himself. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Young with it. Checked by Gordon. And Young gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Stolen by Capella. Jumps up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Back to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Give him 8 points now. An open look for Porter. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Porter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills. And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
The Hawks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. The kick to Hunter. The 3-ball. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Uncovered. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray against Young. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
You combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity, that makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young, the pass to Capella. Sinks that one from the post. Capella's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Denver converting.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, up 2. All right, now let's check in with App.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. In the second. And that does it for our
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he lobs it up top, and then Porter with the dunk.
And that's a great idea. Just throw the lob anywhere and let Porter go get it. You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
To the wing on the left. Capella, the pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Murray against Young. The kick to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Hunter's got 11.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Murray with it. Picked up by Collins. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A nice shot by Young.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Gordon, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So for the Hawks, Kaminsky, he's